It'll be Orlando off the tip. So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Over Jordan. And he buries his first look.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Fires from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Jordan. They double him with Curry. Here's O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. James, outside. No good from outside.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Curry gets the bucket.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Jordan. Over Wembanyama. Jordan misses. SGA against Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Orlando moving the ball around. Puts it up. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Outside Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for the Celtics, Kevin Durant.
Shooting 2.
At the line for 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
In the first 2 minutes.
Curry against Jordan. Goes up from the top of the key. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. James against Jordan. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Orlando leading. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jordan. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Curry against Jordan. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jordan. Boston, no good that time either. Orlando leading by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to James. Here's the pick. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Just 4 to shoot. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Pippen tries yet again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Orlando shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Wilt Chamberlain, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. It's intercepted. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Chamberlain. Double team on James. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Pippen, pass to James. Connects from downtown. James has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And SGA has got the ball here for the Celtics. 8-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And a smart play by Gilgeous-Alexander, using the screen to get some daylight.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And stolen by Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pippen outside. Back to Wembanyama. The 3, James. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And the Magic lead by 7.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Antetokounmpo outside. O'Neal passes to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
James passes to Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Durant. And it's Orlando on the break. Here's Pippen. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Orlando with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Curry. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Jordan, a good look. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Curry. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Durant's shot is off.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Magic leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Celtics trail by 9. On the court for the Magic, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the point. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. SGA can't get it to go. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Now Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for three. Curry with another miss. So it's Boston now. They trail by 9. Here's Jordan, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
For the Celtics, Michael Jordan at the line, shooting 1.
And Orlando has possession. And here's Pippen. Jacks up a 3. There, LeBron for 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Celtics trail by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Jordan. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. That shot is good by O'Neal. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. James outside. And he lobs it up. And it's going to be a goaltending call here. So they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it. But he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to James. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
James outside. Off target with the 3. Celtics trail by 7. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the shot goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Orlando calls timeout. Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's James from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's O'Neal using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now just a 3-point Orlando lead.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Left side SGA. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And there's Jordan on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan's got 7 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Curry passes to Pippen. To the paint. Shot clock at 5.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Orlando leading by 3. James passes to Curry. Pippen outside. Pass to James. From downtown, on target from range. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Magic out in front, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Boston Five.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Pass to Jordan. Over Curry. Jordan misses.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Magic lead by 6.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jordan on the wing. Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's SGA. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Curry against Jordan. Pippen, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Antetokounmpo to pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now James. Antetokounmpo covering. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. Durant with a screen on James. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Timeout. Magic. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From about 16. Oh, it doesn't go. Magic leading by 4.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James against Antetokounmpo.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Magic. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant. The 3 is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Stolen. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
Durant, cash from downtown.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
SGA fires. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. LeBron, money from 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And Boston calls time here. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
SGA against James. Antetokounmpo! Oh, can't hit the jumper. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
They've led by as many as 11. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Durant fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shaquille O'Neal, third personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for the Magic, Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Blocked! So it's Orlando picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's the Spurs to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. James is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. Here's James. Eaton grabs the miss. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. LeBron outside, takes the 3, hands it from downtown.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
James against Curry. Here's Leonard. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's SGA. Pass to James. Outside for Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. And Wembanyama outside. 11 feet away, and it comes off the front of the rim. And it's the Spurs ball. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Inside, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Spurs passing it around. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Wembanyama with the rebound. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by James. The finish. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Curry. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron passes to Giannis. Curry against SGA. 1:31 left in the first. The layup off target. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Left side Leonard. Back to Shaq. 5 on the clock. Curry on the wing. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
You know, trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. LeBron kicks to Giannis. Back to LeBron. No good on that one. AT that time from Leonard. Orlando leading. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard from outside the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Now Pippen. Back to SGA. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Curry with it. Pass to Leonard. With 1 on the clock and finished off by Leonard.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Orlando with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got O'Neal. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eaton in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Shea hits from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Leonard looking around. And stolen by Chamberlain. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Kevin, back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Here's SGA. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Outside Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires the three. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. To the inside. Pippen against Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard dishes to Curry. Wembanyama outside. No one near Curry as he lets it go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Pippen, the pass to James. Oh, good with the triple. Magic leading by 4. Curry deciding where to go with it. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. SGA's got 5 now. 1:11 left in the first half. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
44 seconds left now here in the second. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pippen outside. Shot clock at 6. Down low.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
Here's Leonard. He's got 12. Shaq is screen on Pippen. Puts it up from 17. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Orlando Magic. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Chamberlain, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Antetokounmpo, no good. Now Wembanyama. Nothing on the board. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Shot from free throw range. Rebound San Antonio. Antetokounmpo finds James. Back to Giannis. Leonard with the steal. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Spurs trail by 5. Floats it up for Giannis. Tipped away. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And stolen by James. Giannis driving to the rim. San Antonio again turning it over. Here's Wembanyama. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Curry against LeBron. 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Wembanyama from downtown. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Wembanyama with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Curry. Let's go. And he hits the jump shot. And the Magic lead by 7.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Magic leading by 7. And here is Curry. 15 points in the game. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the paint. Here's LeBron. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And it's the Magic's ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Wembanyama. A clear look for Curry. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something. Anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to end the drought. Got a piece of it. Here's Wembanyama. Still without a basket. Now here's Curry. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Goes to San Antonio.
Spurs trail by 9. James outside. Pass to SGA. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. San Antonio again missing. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pippen feeling it out a bit, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now here's Leonard. 14 points for him. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Magic out in front as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Spurs trail by 11. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. This is out there for Orlando. Now Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got assist number 5 here tonight. For San Antonio, it's a 14-point game. To the middle, Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the postal shot you can expect.
Out of bounds, Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Wembanyama against SGA. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 23 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Timeout, Spurs. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Curry. The three-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen, guarded by Curry. Pippen is doubled. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 3. That one misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
San Antonio foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. The three doesn't go. James looking around. Parachutes in for the alley-oop slam.
Taking flight. Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
So we can't get either to fall. Orlando leading by 11. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now Curry fires the three. No good there. Giannis with it. Into the lane. Oh, the dunk!
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
So it's Orlando now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Kawhi, Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Trying again, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, O'Neal. Now Curry takes the shot, and it doesn't go. 1:16 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Magic. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Curry takes advantage. That J is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. It's deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. That one is off. Not sure the miracle grade is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
9-point game. So the Magic win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's Garnett in at the 3. Now Antetokounmpo. Curry finds some space. Off target from the wing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Orlando on the break. Curry with it. Picked up by James. Drops in the 3.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
SGA passes to O'Neal. Here's Garnett. Pass to James. And stolen by Leonard. And they're pushing it up. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Shot is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Orlando's head coach had a few moments to share with me. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back over to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. 4 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's James with the 3s.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Leonard outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Leonard with a double team. Pass to Garnett.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Eaton. Left side O'Neal. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
And Curry's got the ball here for Orlando. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry to halt the run. And he nails the jumper.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's SGA. Here's Garnett. And there's the rejection. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded closely. Hits the 3-pointer. Curry's got 5 now.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Garnett. He's covered by Curry. Garnett, that's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. And there's the screen. From outside, off the mark.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get into.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama screen from the arc. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Garnett passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. The shot off that time. Leonard on the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game. The Cavs trailing. SGA deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. SGA, a screen on Leonard. Wing shot on the way. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And he's going for the lob. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Here's O'Neal. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Leonard for 3. And another 3 for Orlando. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
SGA passes to James. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Orlando. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. 4-3. Leaps for it. And they'll get another chance. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. It's hauled in by Eaton. And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 1. Garnett passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's all from three-point range. SGA's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. The 3 from Curry. Curry's gone 2 of 5 tonight. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Eaton. Pass to O'Neal. Out to James. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Cleveland calls timeout. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Orlando leading. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Orlando moving the ball around. Now here's Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Here's Chamberlain. Cavaliers with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Curry. Blocked! SGA with it. He has 7. Outside O'Neal. Pass to SGA. The offensive rebound to the left wing. Here's Garnett. Here's Eaton to stop the drought. And the layup is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They lead by 1. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Just 5 to shoot. SGA passes to James. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th assist of the night. Here's SGA. He's got 7. Pass to James. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Cleveland calls timeout. Here's Eaton. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's O'Neal. Covered by Wembanyama. Here's Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. SGA passes to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Orlando. It's a 1-point game. Curry surveys. And another 3 for Orlando.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Wembanyama. And it comes off the front of the rim.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. SGA passes to Eaton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He misses the free throw. He does not get the second one. Orlando leading by 4. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end the run. SGA from distance.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over James. And there's Curry on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's James. That one's wide left.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Launches a three. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. O'Neal passes to SGA. And here's James. Back to SGA. All alone. And he gets the jumper to drop. SGA's got 12.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. It's tipped. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Eaton. Outside O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Now Antetokounmpo. Five on the clock. From deep. He's off on that one. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Magic out in front, leading by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Cavaliers. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. There's the block. Garnett passes to SGA. Leonard against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it. Again, Cleveland scores.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. The Cavaliers trail by 3. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Timeout. Magic. let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Magic. They lead by 1. Throws it up high. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now from deep. SGA. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. And the Magic with possession. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Down low. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now James. Here's Garnett. Cash it in!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Curry against James. Up top, Curry pulls it from 20. Oh, it drops in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now here's SGA. James outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Here's Curry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
With the shot, he knocks down the jumper.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
With the step back. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Wembanyama screen. 4 on the clock. SGA with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. He pulls up. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Stephen Curry. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Cavaliers trail by 3. James. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Curry fires. Down goes the jumper.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
The Cavaliers call timeout. Antetokounmpo against SGA. Can't get it. And they go to the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kevin Garnett. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside SGA. No good from 3. And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Magic, Victor Wembanyama, taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're behind by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and play it until the final whistle.
From deep, Wembanyama rips down the board. So it's Orlando picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. See you next time. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry. Davis out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Davis. James outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Davis with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry, lets it fly. Orlando grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
About a minute played here so far in the first. James outside. Another three for Chicago.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by James. Leonard against Curry. Here's Pippen. James inside. He's got 6. Back to Pippen. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Magic. 4-point game. Leonard's shot's good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. Outside Curry. Pulls it from the top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Wembanyama, the pass to Leonard. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Chamberlain. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Davis probing. Pass to James. Back to Davis. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Wembanyama. SGA finds Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. To the middle. Tries a 10-footer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
.56 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Leonard. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Davis. Pippen pass to Curry. Now here is James. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. James has got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Drains the triple.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Curry against Leonard. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Magic up 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Davis. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Second free throw, no good. The Bulls trail by 4. Outside Curry. Back to James. Here's the 3. Tipped. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. SGA's got 5 now.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Orlando leading by 4. And he lobs it up to the rim. Chamberlain, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
O'Neal passes to James. Over SGA. And here's Pippen. On the wing, Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
SGA passes to Leonard. There's a screen. Rebounded by Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. That one drops. He ties it up. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Here comes Kawhi. And yep, it's good. Leonard's got 6 points.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Right side O'Neal. Here's Curry. Releases from the wing and drills it. Curry's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
And here's Pippen. Pass to James. They set the pick. Now here's Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now a 3-point Bulls lead.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Orlando calls timeout. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Leonard outside. For 3. Leonard beyond the line.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
James outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. Orlando moving the ball around. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Davis. Pass to Curry. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Magic trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Bulls leading by 3. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Check by James. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by James. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Bulls. 3-point lead. Curry with it. Give him 8. And a miss there on the triple. Leonard way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Bulls leading by 3. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at center. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's James. Counted from distance.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Lets it fly. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Here are the Bulls with the ball. 4-point game. James outside. Misses the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Offline with a 3. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. James outside. Pass to Davis. And there's the lob. It's stolen. And it's Orlando on the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Curry's got 10 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another 3 for Orlando.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wide open. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 12 points for Stephen Curry. Orlando trailing here. Chicago passing it around. Outside for Davis. Back to James. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Orlando calls timeout. Magic trail by 4. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And so here is Chicago. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Leonard passes to SGA. Back to Leonard. Pippen with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. And here's Curry for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 15 points.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Pippen, and there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wembanyama scanning the floor. The jump hook. Shot by Leonard, no good. Bulls leading by 5. Outside Curry. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. The 3 is up, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Curry. The 3 sinks the tray. And it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Out to Leonard. On the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Bulls. They're up by 11. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got James. He's out there with Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's SGA following the three-point basket by Chicago. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Pippen, pass to James. No good on the three. Magic trail by 12. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
James, outside. Buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 13.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Timeout, Magic.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pippen, pass to James. O'Neal inside. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Shea with a step. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Wembanyama against Davis. Now James. Shot clock at 6. He's off from 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Not that time.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Orlando foul. Rick Chamberlain. Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Outside SGA. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama. Screen on James. Stolen by Davis. Pippen right side. Davis outside. Curry outside. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the Magic call time here. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise! It's time for T-shirts!
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Here's SGA. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Now James. He launches. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
3 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James outside. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James outside. From outside the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Inside. Flushes it down with both hands. Pippen outside. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry. Tip-off goes to San Antonio. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Wembanyama finds Curry. Offline from the top of the key.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. And here's Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Knocks down the long J.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Wembanyama. Fires it. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. And there's James from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Leonard against SGA. And there's Leonard on the assist from Wembanyama.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Nowitzki. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Leonard for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. He shoots. SGA can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a 3-second violation. San Antonio ball.
Here's San Antonio now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Lets it go. They get it back. Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Outside for Wembanyama. Clock at 6. The 3 from Curry. James with the rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Nowitzki, pass to James. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8-foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. That won't go either for Curry.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard to stop the drought. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 5.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James outside. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Knocks it loose. Shoots it from the high post. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. 11 seconds left in the first quarter here. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Nine seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Chicago ahead, leading by just 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Nowitzki in at the 3. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And so here is Chicago. Here's Pippen. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Here's Nowitzki. He's covered by Curry. And that one, good. Nowitzki's got 9.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to O'Neal. Now SGA. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Rebound San Antonio. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Pass to Curry. Leonard outside. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot clock at 6. SGA looking around. San Antonio again can't hit. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Chicago. They lead by 4. Curry passes to Wembanyama. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Wembanyama's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Now Pippen, check by James. The finish! And slam dunk by James.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pippen, pass to Leonard, puts up a 3, gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 11 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Spurs trail by 6. SGA with it. They set the pick. And he lobs it up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
1:05 left to play in the first half. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now Curry. Still no points. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. That shot missing. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlight for Chicago. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. There is the shot. So sorry. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Chicago leading by 5. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Out to the wing. Here's Mutombo. Rebound by San Antonio. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Nowitzki. And here's James. He's covered by Curry. Outside for SGA. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. Here's Nowitzki. No luck on that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. Yep, that one goes.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to SGA. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Pippen. Leonard outside from behind the arc. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Spurs trail by 3. James, left side. Here's SGA. Rebounded by Pippen. SGA's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James inside. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. James has got 7.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Leonard outside. Pass to Curry. Tries to break his ice. Drained it for 2 points. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. For the tie. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Unloads. Wembanyama, no good. Spurs trail by 3. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Deflected! On the wing, SGA. Leonard defending. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Nowitzki, pass to O'Neal. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's tied up with that one. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd. Curry looking it over from deep 3-point range. No good that time. 3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside Curry. Curry creates inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Curry with a steal. Leonard passes to Pippen. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 1. O'Neal passes to Nowitzki.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pippen. Here's Mutombo. Back to Pippen. Puts one up from 19. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's San Antonio's ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. James outside from downtown. Wembanyama rips down the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. Leonard fires. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, rise and fire.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Curry.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Outside, SGA.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Stephen Curry. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Chicago trailing here. Now Curry to take the lead. James rips down the board. 1:06 left in the fourth. using the glass to lay it in.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Timeout, Bulls. To catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Curry. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Wembanyama to tie it up. The free ball is down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
The Spurs call time. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now SGA. Intercepted. Left side, Wembanyama. Now Curry. To take the lead. It's money from deep. The Spurs call time. What's the best strategy for them?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Let's give it up for your Spurs Hype Squad.
close game sees Chicago taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And now, time for our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Spurs start out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got James. SGA's out there with Arenas. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Arenas against Leonard. Arenas passes to James. Arenas with the screen for LeBron. To the paint, stolen by O'Neal. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Giannis outside. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. For the 3. Rebound by the Magic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. James outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket is good.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Curry passes to Leonard. They set the pick. Shoots from the elbow. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to James. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Arenas. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Giannis grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. On the wing, and he nails the jumper.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Stolen by Pippen. And here is O'Neal. Curry looking around. Bounce pass Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 5.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs head coach and I got a chance to talk. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Orlando has possession. After the basket by San Antonio. SGA good.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Over LeBron. Curry's shot is off. The Magic trail by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
.52 seconds left in the first quarter. Now SGA. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Pippen finds Giannis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Giannis has got his second basket.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Orlando. 9-point game. Basket counts.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Pippen. O'Neal is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Kawhi, confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he hits the first of 3.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside Leonard. There's the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. On deep, Arenas. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
No problems knocking that one down. Giannis has got 10 points.
Take a look at who got fired up by that last 3. Giannis says, I can do that too. Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Now Pippen, still scoreless. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. O'Neal kicks to Leonard. Clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Uncovered. Here's Wembanyama. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Leonard against SGA. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Spurs leading by 4. Giannis dishes to Pippen. The 3. Leonard, no luck. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Pass to Arenas. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. And that's now 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Magic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Now Pippen. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Leonard, no luck.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Here's SGA. Another miss by SGA. Giannis dishes to Pippen. Outside for Curry. Over James. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists in the game.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Get there, get there.
And here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Here's Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Spurs lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
26. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. This is about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's SGA. And so in the game for the Magic, SGA is out there with Arenas. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 4 spot. Out to the right wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. That one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first field goal of the second half for the Magic. San Antonio leading and stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard against Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by the Magic. On the wing, James, guarded by Pippen for the lead. And that one's good by LeBron. LeBron's got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Curry's got 10 points in the game. Curry's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Pass to LeBron. Floats it up for SGA. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It's stolen by Curry. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Fades and shoots. No good off the front iron. James against Curry. And a wide open look for SGA. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 14.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Curry against LeBron. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Curry wide open, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Poke loose. Leonard with the steal. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James from outside off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Arenas after the miss from Stephen Curry. Outside, SGA. Wide open. And he hits the jump shot. SGA's got 19 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Curry passes to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Magic leading by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Arenas. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. 21 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Pass to SGA. Curry with the defensive effort. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Magic. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. San Antonio trailing here. Antetokounmpo is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Curry. Then there's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Antetokounmpo.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Giannis has got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Pass to Arenas. Back to SGA. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
LeBron against Curry. To take the lead. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to LeBron with the fadeaway. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Back to Curry over LeBron. It's hauled in by the Magic. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Here's SGA. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game. Timeout Spurs. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
I mean, he continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you so much. Shaq against Chamberlain. O'Neal passes to Giannis. Now Curry, just 3 to shoot. 18 feet away. He puts in the J.
just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Outside, Wembanyama. Arenas against Leonard. It's James. James slams it in.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Leonard looking around. From outside, trained from outside.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
It's tipped. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
And the whistle blow. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. 6 to shoot. A great pass leads him right to the rim.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Battling inside. It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Leonard inside. SGA defending.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Now here's SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout Spurs. Here's Leonard. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. O'Neal with the second chance points. Great effort.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Magic called timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. The Magic called timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Outside, SGA. Floats one up. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.